Working with Kevin Harlan was a dream. I mean, he's the best. He's the GOAT to me.
Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
Every single take that he had, it was Pete Kevin Harlan. He brought so much energy.
LeBron against DeRozan. And LeBron proves it down hard.
And his iconic voice, that's the same voice that I heard on every single take. And it's hard to do.
The Lakers are now on their 7th coach in the last 14 seasons.
They're keeping us reporters busy, huh?
Yeah, they are.
I tried to bring that same life and that same energy, and it was just a joy to be a part of that experience with him.
Kevin Harlan said that you have the pulse of the NBA and you're always going, and I was asking you about charging your phone because you always have to be on. When do you sleep?
Sleep is to me, it's a ever evolving thing. I think at some points of the year, sleep is easier to come by than not. I mean, I try to get 6 hours for sure sometimes, you know, especially during the regular season. But, you know, there's always those points of the year. Trade deadline, free agency, draft, those are moments where you know you have to be on your phone at any moment. You know your phone will ring, you know, you just never know. And so it comes and goes.
And I bet you can never put your phone on DND.
No. I have the loudest ringtone. You'll see.
What is it?
And the longest ringtone ever. It's the dun 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 dun. It's that one. I wish I could hear that every night, you know.
That means that you are meant for this job.
You have to really immerse yourself in it, and that's what I've tried to do my whole life is I try to dive all the way 100% in, so.
Well, tell me about how you got started in the business.
I got started because I loved basketball and I loved writing, so I played basketball growing up. I got cut sophomore year of high school, and then once you get cut, it's like you have to figure out what you want to do. Because I want to still, like, I wanted to play in the NBA, and then those dreams get dashed like it does for many people. And then I loved writing too, so it's like you combine basketball, you combine writing. I started writing for a school newspaper, then I write for a blog, then I write.
A sharp and confident-looking Raptors team coming down the tunnel. Greetings and best wishes. Holland. Season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Washington Wizards. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Bryant. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. And for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the point. Here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Washington. James outside. Shoots it. Open jump shot off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pippen with it. Back to Durant. Shot on the wing. Good on the bucket.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. After a flurry of trades last season, Toronto, Brent, seems to be committed to build around Scotty Barnes.
It does feel that way, Kevin, that Scotty is the cornerstone guy, but I don't know if they really feel like he is truly their number one. They're recognizing his talent, but there's still a lot of work to be done to rebuild this Toronto Raptor roster.
Now here's Kobe after LeBron James's miss. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. Curry, good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. New York now working with the new shot clock. O'Neal outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. For 3, Pippen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard against KD. Here's James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And LeBron still a force inside. Size, athleticism, it's all still there.
Bryant outside. We're on to Kumbo. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Chamberlain, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Chamberlain got his second basket of the night.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 4-point game. Last time they met in New York.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls and, of course, went on to win it.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Makes it off the glass.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against the Wizards in Washington. There's the lob to the hoop, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Pippen. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Giannis. The lead is 2. And the dunk by LeBron.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's James. It's good. James has got 6.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Here's LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Durant. Kobe is out there with Pippen. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hard to argue with that plan. Give Durant the ball. Let him show why he's one of the league's best.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
New York trailing. Now here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Ryan sets the screen for Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Leonard. 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Leonard.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pippen. The shot. Oh, that was something else.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's James. 8 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Giannis. Pass to James. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Knicks trail by 4. And here's Pippen. He's got 9. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. They double-team Kobe. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
James with it. He's picked up by Pippen. LeBron is screen on Durant. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Bryant outside. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Giannis outside. Back to LeBron. No good. Some solid defense from Pippen.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Kobe. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .107 left to play in the first half. Now, Antetokounmpo. James wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. Outside, KD. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto leading by 5. Here's James. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Pippen, the pass to KD. No good from outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's Durant on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Fires for three. Durant, money from deep.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 4. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man.
And guys, how about the Raptors? Involved in a very competitive matchup right now.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
That is more than enough.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's LeBron at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Kobe. Fades away. And he can't bank that one in. And after years of rumors around OG Anunoby and Pascal Siakam, the Raptors dealt them both.
No, I like what they got back, Kevin. At some point, you got to cut the cord, and they did that. They brought back kind of the hometown hero in R.J. Barrett, along with a few picks, which gives them some flexibility. So it was a time for a new direction in Toronto, and trying to add to that exciting young core is priority 1.
Raptors leading by 4. Giannis outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kobe with a screen on Curry. Pippen dishes to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Offensive rebound. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Shaq.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry passes to James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. It's Curry outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Over Pippen. James, no good.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Floats it up for James. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Chamberlain against Durant. Outside Pippen. 6 to shoot for the lead. Traps in the tray. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to LeBron. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
Well, if Giannis is going to hit threes, you have no chance to stop him.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 7. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Over James. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Leonard. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Raptors as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Kobe in at the 2.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Pippen with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And good! There's another.
And he's now scored the 2nd most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. For 3, Kobe for 3, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Kobe.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Curry looking it over. Pass to James. Shoots over Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. Knicks trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Lobbed up there for Durant. Here's LeBron. Misses the slam off the fast break. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Kobe. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one. Pippen down low. Guarded by Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Pippen.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Antetokounmpo up top. Up top, Leonard, defended by Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint to take the lead. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 1-point game, and the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 3-on-3. Pippen is doubled. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Curry. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to James. That 3 off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 3, Pippen. Toronto grabs the miss. There's 38. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. that one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. So he gets them both.
He can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And so here's Toronto. LeBron outside. Missed.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew.
And it's a trickle-down effect. You know, you just keep with it. I didn't have any connections in the industry. My first summer league
For the visiting San Antonio Spurs, at forward, Jason Tatum. At forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At forward, 6'7", number 2, Kawhi. And guard, 6'8", number 10, Scottie Pippen.
Happy holidays, everyone. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Bryant. No good with a layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Leonard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Durant. Over James. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And over the last 4 seasons, Stan, the Hawks have hovered around 500.
Yeah, but trending downward year over year without control.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. All right, now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Quinn Snyder.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the wing, Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum can't hit. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes! Another basket!
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Spurs, second.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pippen, pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Last time they met in San Antonio.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, when you can turn defense into offense like that, it certainly makes the game a lot easier.
Leonard against James. The three. Rebounded by Pippen. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Drains the triple.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Leonard against Bryant. James with the ball. And slam dunk by James.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Takes a three. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now, here is James. Back to Antetokounmpo. It goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Spurs, Giannis Antetokounmpo, shooting one.
And that one misses.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Durant. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Tatum. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in the point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Leonard passes to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Still without a bucket. You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Here's a screen by Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, pass to Durant. Leonard outside. Shoots over Tatum. Leonard, good. Leonard's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James, right side. The 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Launches it. A rebound by the Spurs. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Antetokounmpo finds Tatum. Here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Durant's shot is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Now Bryant. Back to James. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
James, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, the pass to James. With the focus.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clear. clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. They get back on track. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant against Leonard. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with it. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
16.
This one looking like it could come right down to the wire, which I believe is a horse racing term. And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these.
Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Pippen. A deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And he hits the first of 3. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Spurs trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. James, outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 15.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Durant. Over James. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
James outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Tatum. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So many times Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a screen. Here's the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. Deflects the pass. Here's Bryant. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Number 5, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him. Tatum, a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Up top, Durant. Hounded by Tatum. With a 9-footer. The turnaround jumper. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
James outside. Bryant against Leonard. Back to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Right side Durant, over James. And Atlanta misses again. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy. Outside Durant.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Tatum passes to James. Knocks it loose. Leonard against Bryant. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Pippen. Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Atlanta on top, up one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. On the wing, Durant. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Bryant outside. Outside Tatum. There's the screen. To tie it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, pass to Leonard. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. And the shot's good. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bryant against Leonard.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Hawks lead by 5. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Durant for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Up top, Bryant. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. The fader. That one goes in.
It's so easy to get a clean look when you're towering over the defender.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Durant. Over James. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Tatum. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant pass to Pippen. To the middle. Out to Leonard. Top of the key. Tatum pulls it in. Spurs trail by 5. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant for 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And following that, the number of second-chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
For 3, Durant. That shot, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Here's Tatum. San Antonio again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Bryant. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Atlanta with possession here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal. Team second. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three, James. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Team fourth. At the line for Atlanta, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
There's Tatum with the 3. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
So this one belongs to the Hawks. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
2013.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Bryant. Pippen with the steal, pushing it up. Got a piece of it. Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Down low. Kicks it out to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Giannis passes to LeBron. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Bryant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
James, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds James. Oh, he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Kobe.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Pippen missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for Detroit. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Leonard kicks to KD. Pass to Kobe. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Pippen, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Ryan against LeBron. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Come on, show us your move. Let's get it. Somebody ain't got no rhythm.
.07 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kobe. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And then Pippen slams it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside, Kobe. High post shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pippen finds Giannis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
James against Durant. To the middle, looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Chicago.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Curry is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now LeBron following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First personal foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Antetokounmpo, Giannis, Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And again, Chicago, no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Bryant. He has 5. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Pippen.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Rebound by the Pistons. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Leonard. Back to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Outside, James. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Leonard dishes to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for Detroit.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Leonard the pass to KD. Leonard sets a screen for Durant. Back to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Pippen. He has 5. Curry against Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Durant with a screen on Curry. LeBron against Durant. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner from outside the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant. And it's KD in at the 2. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Now Leonard. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Can't hit from 12. Good work defensively by KD. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
One shot.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Outside, KD. For the lead, Chamberlain. And they recover it. Back to KD. The 3-ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Pippen. LeBron with it. And they double up LeBron. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot. That's just too easy.
Leonard against Curry. KD looking around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Chicago leading by 3. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside, James. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Leonard. For 3. Kobe. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Pulls it up. Detroit with the rebound. 1:57 left in the 3rd. Leonard against LeBron. Outside, Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Curry passes to Giannis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Stand get down on the court. Get your heart squad. Attention fans, we got T-shirts. It's coming at you, so make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. James covering. The shot by KD. No good. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. But 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Pistons working the ball around now. Bryant in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Chicago grabs the miss. And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant looking over the floor. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Pippen with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Chicago right now, James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is Chamberlain. After LeBron James's miss, Chamberlain with the basket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
No one covering. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Now the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Leonard against Curry. And Bryant kicks to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go from deep. Durant! Money from deep.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Chicago calls timeout.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Leonard kicks to KD. Pass to Kobe. They double-team Kobe. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A 3 from Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 assists in the game. Now here's Giannis. And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Bulls leading by 4. The 3. LeBron, no good.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Right side, Kobe. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Personal foul.
That's on LeBron James. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And he nails the third.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
To the inside. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the block. And he's able to get it back. The Pistons trailing. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Leonard the pass to Bryant. And they double up Bryant. That evens the score.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an N1.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Team seconds. At the line for your Pistons, Kobe Bryant. Shooting 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Up top, Pippen. Curry against Bryant. From deep, Giannis. They get it again. Goes back up. And the layup good by Pippen.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Kobe. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Chicago calls timeout. 1:30 left to play in the final quarter. Check his screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Pistons. The 17-footer. Bank shot. No good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So Pippen will go to the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, how about the bucket to tie with the D just all over him. The free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
Now here's Kobe. Kobe on the table. Help!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Floats it up for Giannis. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. So it's Detroit now. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Back to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Money!
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chicago calls timeout. Here's Giannis. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Team 4.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
James finds Curry. Shoots over Kobe. It counts! And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Detroit, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. James with a deep three. It's off. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.